Hello again, folks. Solasta. Thanks for the return. At least I believe it does. That's what I last saw on the Twitter poll. Yep. Solasta it is. Gonna take a moment. I've only just gotten out of work. I mean, I say I just got out of work, but I got out of work like roughly an hour ago. So this is me more or less chilling out. What's up, Phoenix? Ugh. Me also ordered a couple of things off of Instacart, so I'm kind of waiting for that. What's up, kid setting? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. All right, all that should be in order. I'm also gonna have my stream open so that I can actually see when my stream goes down. Because God knows that happening last night kind of threw me off. Nah, I think that my playing Pathfinder online was what threw me off. The stream going down had nothing to do with it. Right, give me a moment. How was last night's stream? Not terrible, but it was terribly kind of boring to play Pathfinder online. Pathfinder Online being an old, it's like 6-year-old MMO that never really took off. It was meh. Yeah, it's kind of a really good way to put it. It was very meh. As an MMO, it was subpar. As a game, yeah. I kind of get that they were expecting you to go through all the tutorials first. Which, if you're not going to want to do some of the things that you could do, then why do the tutorials for those kind of things, you know? I'm stirring some Tang right now. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, that's plenty tangy. Alright. It has been a hot while since I've last played this. But since I had last played this, they actually did a couple of updates. One of which being they added a new class, the Sorcerer. I did check it out. I made myself a random ass Sorcerer character. It was all like, damn, I kind of wish that I had a Sorcerer in the party. Not just because no one in the party has Knowledge Arcana. I'm still salty about that, but yeah. Whatever. Load anytime now. That's been so long. What was the last thing I was even doing? I remember escorting a woman with amnesia to a dragon. I did that. And I got helped the dragon by restoring their memories somehow. What was going on with Arcana again that made me salty? Oh, I'm glad you asked. The only way to enchant items in this game is if you have proficiency in Oh, did they change how this worked? No, they probably didn't. Is if you have proficiency in Arcana, which also gives you a proficiency, more or less, with the tool that you need in order to do enchantments. Problem is that all these characters I had made, there's none of them that really had much of a good reason to have knowledge Arcana. But I did think to myself, okay, Eliza's going to become a Spellblade. Shouldn't she, being a knowledgeable person of Arcana, being a Spellblade, get Arcana as a proficiency? Nope. So, no one is proficient with Arcana, which means that no one is proficient with these rosaries, which means that we are never going to see any of these weapons outside of just finding them randomly. Which kind of sucks because Whiteburn sounds cool. But anything that's like a short sword of acuteness, that's just like a +1 weapon as far as I know. But on the other hand, with all the rest of the party having like knowledge in poisons and scroll making and whatnot, I guess our not having magic items isn't that bad, except for Lone Wolf, which for the longest time didn't have a +1 weapon, which made his life a living hell. See, you got +1 both weapon and shield. Or half plates +1. Your rapier and your short sword are +1. The armor's +1. Yeah, that's right. I gave you the belt of Hill Giant strength. Which, when you finally get a total of 20 strength, I'm going to hand over to Varai. He's already got the boots of striding and springing, which will be fantastic for his little halfling self. I kind of want to play actual Varai Dala on tabletop again. Varai was a pretty fun character. Let's see. Simple Quarter, the lane ends. I think I already gave everything that I had over to everything that needed it. Poison in this game be nature, you're sure it'd be medicine. You would need to know the nature of a poison in order to craft it. If you want to get into semantic seas. Poison kit? I'm honestly not sure. Find this collector. Runs in the family. The Magister's amulet. Uh, in progress. This attack is considered magical and can wound creatures that resist non-magical attacks. Sure. Alright. Find the Arcanum. Scavengers have reported that the sigil in the Imperial First Legion has been found on the ruined outpost you found near Kolperin. Return there and find any item that might have been part of the equipment of a soldier of this legion. Take that. We side questing, boys. Now it says to go to the council, but screw that for the moment. Side questing. Ooh, I gotta set up people to craft shit. Okay. I just need a dragon rose and I can make it greater healing. Where could I get dragon rose? Probably something we can pick up along the way. What's this? Cure wounds? Magnesium and blood daffodil. Oh yeah, that's right. He's not proficient with the poisoner's kit, but because he has the medicine and nature, he could theoretically make poisons. You know, the long night, that's not a bad idea. Let's see, corrosive bolts. This will make acid bolts for him, so let's do that. He doesn't really need many bolts, seeing as he's got arrows, seeing as he's got Hunter's Mark. But why not? Let's make him some acid arrows. Alright, so the Arcanum wants me to go to the Imperial Outposts ruins? There was a lot of ruins over here. Okay, yeah, this one. That one was one with the quests. Start traveling. Yes. An encounter. Monster frightened by the party and scurried away. Oh. Damn it. Ooh. Lone Wolf has finished the Brimstone Fang poisoned arrows. Excellent. I want to continue crafting shit. Wait. Oh, that was Lone Wolf. Okay. Resume. Honestly, damn Erebor. Really good at crafting. Honestly, I would really like to kind of implement the crafting system in this into physical tabletop. I think it's just a solid enough system that it'd work. Alright, no more poisonous bolts and arrows, please. Orc War Party. And unlike in wizardry, fighting these things and trying to kill them isn't going to change my enlightenment. Nyeh. That made me a little bit sour with wizardry. A little bit funny because I'm otherwise having fun in wizardry. Ooh, this is a new battleground for me, really. I mean, or random encounter battleground. Alright, Can you cast a spell? You can't cast many spells. It could upcast blindness. Get both the direwolf and possibly the berserker. Oh, they're out of range. 1 second. Abort. It's my movement. Just finished playing Judgment. Now I'm feeling a little bit exhausted. I'm not familiar with Judgment. Why can I not target you? No. Range 6 squares. Oh, 30 feet range. Cool, alright. I can't plop a Guardian of Faith right there because that is still out of 6 feet, or 6 squares of movement. I really don't want to put away my weapon just in order to cast a spell that may or may not hit, but switch over the crossbow. Yeah.
I am unbeatable.
I mean, don't get ahead of yourself there, Virai. Alright. Hunter's Mark. Cast it on that berserker. And now I am making you dead. Ooh, and he's injured, so Colossus Slayer. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, they surrounded us, but we surprised them. It's funny. Oh, well, hello. I'm here to, Actually, wait, can I... use an object action. No. I want to use a different object. Oh, but it's an actual. Wait, okay. Darn it. Okay. Wait, they're all berserkers? God damn. Surprise. Alright. Cast spell. Expeditious retreat. I feel like they should change the name of Expeditious Retreat to, I don't know, charge him like a mad beast, because that's all I ever use this spell for. Firebolt.
Wait till the next one.
Alright, definitely want to move her right up there in their face, though, so as they don't go against Erebor. Surprised, surprised. Alright. Pew pew.
That's battle.
Swap over to your other weapon in your turn. Lone Wolf, think you can take out that Orc Berserker? A simple no would have sufficed. Lone Wolf, please. There they go. Oh, not 20. I'm sorry, was that 2 not 20s in a row? No, that was a total. Okay. I'd say I'd have been a little bit miffed at that, but on the other hand, not really. Sneak attack! Do it again. Sneak attack! Alright, now he decides to be a jerk. Oh, reckless, you say? Oh, reckless, you say? Alright. Turn 1. Yeah, we're murdering them. Turn 2. What was that? Stiff breeze, do you call an attack? Move here and turn. Ah, just knocked down Narrabor. Oh, that's right. Wolves have trip attacks, don't they? I know he rolled only a 16, but I'm so glad that I only... Ooh. Yeah.
I take no prisoners.
Damn, Varai. Alright. If I move back, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity. If I don't, it doesn't matter because he's still attacking. He would attack me at advantage. No, wait. I'm trying to word this right. Since I am within 5 feet of him, I would be attacking at disadvantage, but since he went reckless, I now have advantage, so they cancel each other out and I attack him normally.
You're not coming back.
Hey, favorite enemy. Oh, that's right, favorite enemy. That's right. He's got a +3 against anything that's a beast. Oh crap, he's gone reckless. You didn't need to go reckless! He was already prone! You fool! Well, at least he got up. Well, that's excessive. And Myrtle. I would say it's because it is a very rich flavor. Oh yeah.
Telling blow.
Alright. So we've only got that dire wolf to worry about. How that I can get down there safely? Oh, I can take do-dash actions. Okay. Did I not? Alright then. Come on, Varai. You can do it. Take him out.
Again.
So close. So close. Damn it. That's fine. Well. Ah, really? That one on that, buddy? Hello. Potion of Cloud Giant Strength. Let's give that to Eliza. Because if there's anything that needs to be excessive, it's Eliza's strength. That said, though, very rich foods are still one of those foods where you need to, like, pace yourself or whatnot, because... Ooh boy. At least to me, anyways. Yes. Are you resuming? Okay. Welcome, welcome to the dungeon. Wait, no, I thought we were going to the Imperial Outpost ruins. Okay. Just blitz right by it to go to Copperin. Alright. I think I could feasibly see that we would go to the town of Copperin first, then go to the ruins. If only for like, hello, we need your permission to go to these ruins. But at the least, it did allow us to finish the dose of Long Night that we were waiting for. Hello. Okay. Those could be the friendliest mofos on the face of the planet, and yet I still feel threatened because they got freaking skulls for their tokens. Is that a different adventuring party? That's a mage of some sort. I'm gonna guess a soldier. Some sort of fighter. Cleric. You've got a great axe, so... Oh, you're a berserker. Okay. Evil priest. Okay. I wasn't even reading the names. I was just looking at them and going like, hey, that's a cleric, that's a warrior, that's a berserker of some sort. Still on Act 1 of Pathfinder Kingmaker, found out that Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is coming to consoles. Won't lie, I'm mostly into Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for how decent and fun the combat was, especially when it was turn-based. Hey, look who saw this fight coming. Alright. Too far away to be perceived? Why did we roll for initiative? Okay, so how do we get up there? Oh, there's some leaves. Move over here. Take the dodge action for now. Ready in action. What spells do we have prepared today, actually? Spirit Guardians, Revivify, Beacon of Hope. Raise hope and vitality. Oh, that's right. That's why I prepared that sucker, because it's a good freaking spell. I'll end my turn. Do they even know we're here? Yes, yes they do. Okay. Theoretically... Shit, she blurred herself. Attacks on the creature have disadvantage. Alright, theoretically, we want to murder the... The mage, that's what I'm looking for. Of course you would use a shield spell. And then here comes a berserker. Alright. Actually, wait. Port for a second. Duration increases from 1 to 8 in 24 hours. Okay. I was like... Got more damage? Now we're gonna focus down on the berserker with Lone Wolf. Yes. Alright, so you're shielded, which means your AC is currently asinine. But I'd rather be attacking someone with an asinine AC. Or someone that's blind. Or someone that's blind. Guess as a fourth. You? Okay, wait, abort. Move here. As long as she doesn't counterspell, which is a thing that people do in this goddamn game. You're blind. You might be blind. You might be blind. Okay. The two warriors are blinded. That's honestly all I really wanted. So every attack that they make is at disadvantage. Every attack I make is at advantage. Alright. Murder. Doesn't really matter when you roll 2 6s, Eliza. That was 12 damage. I'm thinking whether or not I'm gonna move here. Into my turn. Woo. Oh, so damn glad I blinded him. 3 attacks. Whiff. Wow. Nice attack there, Mr. Priest. Okay, that's right. You're blurred, so I'm more or less going to try to ignore you. You, on the other hand, are blinded. Sneak attack!
Hold for.
Oh, he went reckless, didn't he?
Worse.
I think he went reckless. Alright, let's give him a good line of sight of everything. And murder the berserker. Retarget. Go with that priest. Why not?
You'll
Yes!
die like the rest.
1 piercing damage. Excuse you? That was not 1 piercing damage, we're alright. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, so they're no longer blurred. Good. Assault the priest. Not the priest, it's a mage. Liza, if you will end this poor man's life. This action surge. Up and chop down a warrior. Oh, look, he's dead. That was 2 natural 1. Oh my god. Oh, lightning bolt. Alright. Want to be taken a little bit more seriously here? Fine, we'll take you a little bit more seriously here. I'm gonna dash up here. Ooh, there's a treasure chest over there. Focus. Focus, Erebor. Long night. Flaming bolts. Crossbow bolts. Go corrosive. Let's heck this lady up.
Stop that!
Or, you know, rolling at nat 1. Works too. Oh shit, she's already dead? Oh, right. Because I forgot. He's really damn good.
No quarter given.
Wait. She was an evil priest. How'd she have a lightning bolt? The only thought in my head is that maybe she's probably a nature cleric.
Go on!
Berserker, evil. Okay, let's click this and see. Knowledge 404. Okay then, never mind. I thought that this was going to have some sort of insightful knowledge about the evil priest we just slew, but you know what? Fine. Fine. Comb. Random ass silvery comb. Ooh, hello. Multicolored gem. Scroll of fireball, Eliza, if you would. Hit. Go ahead and take that, buddy. Dark stab. 1d8 poison damage. For 3 hits? Crossbow bolts. Hello. Where was that priest? Ah, there's her remains. Ah, a single crossbow for how we really wrecked her. Oh, that was it. Got the insignia. What? Here's treasure. No path to destination, eh? Can't make that jump? Okay, hold up. Nope, not power. Dear Eliza, can you please make this jump? What? I refuse to believe that you can't make that jump. $1,000 Sony points on $10 gift card. Got the code in the email, redeemed it, and bought the season pass for Nino Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. Very nice. Very nice. Hope you enjoy it. Oh. Never mind. God, I love that spell. Alright. Quick save. How is that a quick save? I'm gonna look at my buttons before I do something like attempting to click a bunch of them to quick save. F5. Okay. Editor, you want in on this? Oh. 26 copper, 71 silver, 37 gold. Queen Ivy? Can't say I'm familiar with that, but okay. Arrows. And Scroll of Hideous Laughter. Alright. I see a fireplace over here, so maybe hit that shit up before trying to go back to... That can't be good. Exploring. Yeah, take ourselves a I mean, I guess we only really need a short rest. Yeah, just take a short one. Can only take so many lightning bolts to the face after all. Alright. Head back. And then I'm gonna take a quick break because there's food waiting for me. Leave. Back to Carlin, please. Feels so silly to me that it just goes all the way up to... You go all the way up to Copperin, and then you come back down. Oh, cult fanatics. Well... I'd say we should have seen this coming, but we ended up being surprised, so... Alright, so they're cult fanatics. Doesn't necessarily mean that they all know magic, right? I spoke too soon. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, freaking my options here. Of course. Sorry. Alright, we're back. So we got 2 schmucks over here. Oh no, there's 1 schmuck. And then 2 cultists over here. I think we're gonna let Eliza deal with those ones. We're gonna deal with this one. I swear, this is just gonna become a staple for him to do. I'm gonna run up and cast blindness. Ah, shit. Alright, what spells do we have? Misty Step. Expeditious Reach. Oh, those are... 1 second. Dark. Leap. Thunder Wave. Jump. Ooh. Can I? Alright. Get over here. I don't think I can Misty Step up there and cast Thunder Wave, but I'm at the least going to poof over there. Damn it. Alright. I was a little bit less than half their hit points. Let's do. Okay.
Come on.
I know, right? Oh. Damn it! I still can't. Never mind. I got a little excited because I'm like, wait, I can accident surge. Okay, their AC is shit. I hit them on 4. I don't like being inflicted wounds upon.
Take that.
I can already hear Varai yelling, "Come on, this guy's mine. I already blinded him and everything. We know and we're thankful." And in my turn. Choo. Okay, their AC is shit, but I ain't that shit. Always wanted to do this, so I'm gonna try it. Ah, made the save. Damn it. Wait, am I thinking Thunderwave? What spell am I thinking of?
That's battle.
Yeah. I gotta reanalyze Eliza's spells, apparently. Oh, yay, so many holy symbols. Ooh, and I call an orchid, though. Ugh, excuse me. Feeling burpy. Swipe the refined oil, I guess. Playing Judgment because it's free for a limited time now on PlayStation now. Nice. Oh, hey, Dragon Rose. And that single corrosive bolt. I mean, you know what? We're heading back. We're heading back anyways. We might as well collect the rest of this shit. So that we can make the additional, like, 2 gold off of our kills. Not like it touches Eliza's light weights anyways. I love that everyone can run 30 feet in the party now. I think everyone can. I got Erebor those boots as well, right? I'll check once we get to Tier 11. I've actually never played any of the Yakuza games. I always kind of assumed that they were a little bit more eccentric versions of GTA. And looking at, and while the stories themselves actually seem more serious, yeah, no, the side quests are pretty on point with what I had estimated them to be. Wait, not Carolyn, I meant Care Keflin. God damn it. I didn't mean Carolyn, I meant Care Keflin. just repeat that as a chant. I didn't mean Carolyn. I just mean Carol carefully. There's a lot of game series I'd never really touched upon. I don't know. I think I got a little bit burned out of open world kind of games like that. Like another game that I really wanted to try to play for the longest time and only recently got a hold of was Way of the Samurai. And that's another one of those, you know, open world, multiple ending sort of things where it's like, oh yeah, you can do most anything in the game. And then I just kind of go, ugh. Also, wait, on the store. I thought you were saying that it was on the, that it was in PlayStation Now. I was like, what? PlayStation Now has it? Like, I know that people freaking panned it into the goddamn 9 hells, but I didn't. But no, I mean, I'd suggest it. What little I honestly have played of it, I had been having fun. But then again, I was making my own fun, running around with a goddamn hammer in my fists, punching the ever-loving daylights out of everything that existed. So, I'm kind of waiting to play it again until a few more patches happen. Mostly anything that makes it so as it would load a little bit faster. But I don't know, some of that might honestly just be my computer. Alright, I'm gonna turn in this quest and take a quick break before having to sell everything in existence. Because I got food waiting for me. Now I'm gonna eat it. Yay, the Arcanum like me apparently. Some experience points and a pearl. The Arcanum experts believe an amulet belonging to the Magister might be located inside the Malacalana ruins where you found the crown. I gotta go all the way back into the wastes. Search the tower's library and return the amulet. 4 gems worth 50 gold pieces. Oh, I suppose a ring of resistance to necrotic damage is nice. Alright. Alright. Give me a moment. You guys can go ahead and stare at Eliza and her majestic crown. I'm gonna go grab some grub. Not the physical version of the game, so I haven't missed out on anything. That's good. Alright, be right back. I return now. I return with food now. It's breakfast, but for dinner. Oh. That egg just fell in half. I'm gonna put my hair up really quickly. Goddamn hair trying to choke me while I'm enjoying some eggs and sausage. With some potatoes. Oh yeah, I initially started playing Cyberpunk through Link's Steam because the guy like that and shares his games. I was having fun with it, and I forgot why I stopped playing for a bit, but I did. No joke. My first 10 hours were literally just me running around and beating the shit out of people with a hammer and my fists. Because I didn't realize that I was still in the intro. Still in the tutorial-y bits. Oh. That was a solid 10 hours of me just running around going ah, boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's sell some of this shit. For comb for 35 gold. Jesus. Talk about a luxury. Alright, I'm good with a fireball. Oh, no. Not that one. That one's on acid. Yeah, okay, I only make like 37 gold off of that in total, but hey. I clicked out of it before I hit sell. I know how to video game. Oh yeah, the golden dragon statuette. Oh right, my old backpack. Sell that sucker. A random ass wand. Golden bracers. Oh jeez. Flame shaped decorations, otherwise useless. No reason I have a candle. I got light spell for a reason. Conclude our business. On to the next bloke who has something to sell. Ah. Usually in video games, if something is multicolored or whatnot, usually it's more expensive. Usually. Oh yeah, I already sold that tome, didn't I? Oh no, I still have it. I gotta see if that sucker actually works now. Adrastea's plea. Found this letter in the backpack after leaving Adrastea. Must have used her magic. She couldn't have written this with her claws. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. The dragon. I think we're good. I mean, I could buy some potions of some sort, but eh. I buy them when I can make them. Sorry, had to eat those potatoes before they went completely cold. Also, some messages. I think we're good. Whoop, I'm super zoomed in there. Oh, right, I can talk to the scavengers. You! I've murdered people on the road and wished you to go and fetch their belongings. Cool, cool, cool. I gain 141 gold, 2 silver, and 3 copper. Because some schmucks on the road just couldn't say, yeah, we should probably retreat from this situation. No, instead they charged in and said, yeah, we're gonna kill those bitches. I forget what's even in these. I know that one of them is the party stash. Is now empty. They sold basically everything. Alright, pretty good. Next quest, I suppose we're going to go find thing. Yeah. First played Cyberpunk at the beginning of last year, I think. Oh, right. All the way to the library. But yeah. Begun playing it at the beginning of last year. When it was really kind of jank. Still fun, but jank. Stopped playing it after like 20 or 30 hours or so. I think I still have my save of it, so if I ever wanted to reinstall it, good. Actually, a huge shout out to my friend, Andrew. He went and bought it for me because he was like, I know you'll want to stream this. Like, this seems like a kind of game that you want to stream. And I can't help but think every single time that I go into my menu and just change my pants. Bandage. Yeah, I can't help but think of every single time that I just go into my menu to change my pants. And suddenly it's Free Willy. And think, boy howdy, that's a right quick way to get not only demonetized, but kicked off your Twitch. See, one of the best things about surprise rounds is that I am essentially just letting them come to me. And going, the fools. Alright. Nope. Probably not best to have you crossbowing people. So instead, stab them.
Stop that!
Or not. There we go. And got the sneak attack. Oh, you poor blasted fool. Ooh, my arrows are low. Heck it. I want them dead. Ah. And this one. Ah. Well. Have that damage.
Shake it off.
Oh, because here will. Okay. In turn. Right, you're not able to cast those just yet. But just gonna have a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun.
You lose.
Yes. I suppose I could also action surge and see about putting an end to these two. Close. That fireball was highly unnecessary, but so goddamn satisfactory. Alright, stab this guy.
Another victory!
Am I not getting sneak attacks with rapiers? Oh well.
Yo! I win again!
Oh my lord. Alright. A bit of money again. Hello. Oh. Non-magical. Don't know why I suddenly thought to myself, oh yeah, these guys would totally have magical arrows and weapons and whatnot. No. Alright, get out of here. So I'm gonna be checking out that old library that I had hit up before, where I had initially found the crown. That's where we're going to find an amulet? I keep on clicking out of the game to check something. I apologize. Alright. Magnesium depot. Ooh. Ooh, 6 magnesium. Excellent. There's orcs here. Yep. Well, at the least we're not caught by surprise. We're gonna have Varai hide behind here. Out of range. Hold up. Aw, man. I'd say a waste of a spell slot, but man. Nice mace you got there. I don't trust the Beastmaster the most.
You can take it.
I'm gonna cast Mark and shoot him a shitload. Tell your save. Damn it. Tell your save. Damn it. Interesting that it's called an Orc Beastmaster, but he does not seem to have a beast with him. Stab!
Again! Harder!
Okay. I mean, I can't sneak attack twice in a row, so it's as hard as they're gonna get. Oh, because the Berserker is unlit. Alright, can't cast the light spell. Hello. Action surge. Now.
No
Got murder.
given.
Ah. Alright. I probably should have moved. Now that I think about it, I probably should have moved, like, right here, so that he doesn't try to push me off the ledge. That was smart, though.
Good kill, as they say.
Alright. Make Varai into a target. Shoom. Ah, my knowledge of Orcish masters has increased. Hello. Money, 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 money. I don't expect this to be a massive dungeon, so I'm probably just gonna grab all of the orc shit that they got. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna expect this to be a massive dungeon, he says, completely forgetting that there's a door. Okay, it's not that I forgot, I didn't see it. Significant difference. Wait, did I just get back the arrow that I shot at that guy? Kick down the door. That's a dire bear. Oh. I should have saved that fireball. This is fine. I have options. Also forth a spear to protect me. Right. As long as I stand... Okay, if I upcast it, it increases the damage die, so... Whoop. Alright. Then the Mad Lad's going to walk all in there. What can we sparkle? Let's sparkle that. Can we sparkle? Can't sparkle the vase. Alright. Sparkle that. Ooh, a chest. I already selected that as a target? Yes, I did. Oh, wait. Alright. Got an idea. Sparkle that. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. In turn, fool moves within. Yeah, airborne.
Deal with it.
You'll die like the rest.
Hindsight says I probably should have used that campfire that was over there. Whoop. Alright, change the target. Looks like it's gonna be up to Airborne to do the thing.
Nobody has your skills. Bravo!
Alright, move within the thing. I'll use my bonus action next turn to change my Hunter's Mark target. Damn! 21 radiant damage. Ouch. 20 piercing damage. Oh wait, can I not target them anymore because they've been sparkled? Yet. Sneak attack. Frick. God, they take so much damage as long as they stay within that range. Also, Virai has been very lucky these last couple of rounds. Sounds like my thing's here. 1 second. Dogs being dogs, barking at dog things. Alright, so I want to cast a spell. That chieftain. Oh, wait. Shit. Lost concentration. No! I could just cast again. It'd be a weaker. Be weaker, but it would be. It would be 4d8s, but still. Alright. Swap out to that. So I have an AC worth a damn. Let's go for the already injured one. I'm glad I did. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Second wind. 16. Very nice. You are a little too within people's range. Let's change the target to the Orc Chieftain. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hold firm.
Sure.
You've endured worse.
The stream was on pause for some reason. Like pause, or because I had walked away for a moment in order to do a thing, but the thing has not yet arrived, so I'm not worried about the thing. All right, that chieftain is going to cause problems.
Better luck next time.
Lone Wolf, your aim is going to cause problems. Oh, for love of...
Most unfortunate that.
On your side it was paused? That is weird. I didn't pause it or anything. It was just... I walked away for a moment. Woo! And crap it for that 21 AC. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I really don't. Wait. Sir, did you just attack your own goddamn direwolf? Alright, that one would be attacking at advantage. Part of me really wants to get on that shaman. But as long as I stand here, I'm doing some heavy damage on the chieftain and his buddy. Let's move around here. Alright, gotta end that dire wolf.
You lose.
Alright, do I want to have her focus on the chieftain, or do we really need to kill that orc shaman up here? I do have Expeditious Retreat. I can dash over to him and give him a bad day. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, I'm here to give you a bad day. Or you can cast the shield spell. It's cool though. I'm right here. Alright, Lone Wolf. Cast. Hunter's Mark. Do it on the chieftain.
Go on!
Could hit a few more times there, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go right here with Erebor, and he's gonna go with Stabby Stabbing. Or maybe not. Erebor, please. Thank you. Alright. So either way, he should theoretically be dead. We just have can sustain damage at the start of each turn.
Good kill.
Okay. Cool. That plan worked just as I thought it was going to. And totally wasn't going to fail otherwise. I don't know what you're... Alright. Take a dash action. Get on up here. You know what I love most about halflings? They're able to move through enemy spaces. Must have entered a video that had audio, so it paused the stream without you noticing. Probably? I honestly don't know. Oh, you've been blurred. Okay. That explains it. That's annoying. I'm gonna shove you. I knock you prone. Maybe I don't, because I rolled only a 7 plus. Shove again. I got so many actions, lady. Okay, that's my turn. Oh no, why did I do that? She's blurred all. Oh, okay, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. She is blurred already because when you're prone, you have advantage against ranged attacks. Yes, she lost a blur. Aha! Direwolf knowledge has increased. That's a plus. Hello. What do we got? Roll of Sleep. Good spell. Oil of Cuteness. Can't wait to sell that. Ah, yes. A quarter staff. Don't want to confuse that with them their half staves. Or full staves. All of it. Alright. I'm pretty sure that our item of choice is going to be within this box. I can't save now. There we go. I was moving, so I couldn't save. Silent Whisper's Cipher Discs. The ancient item was used by the intelligence service of the Manakalan Empire. With the right skill, a spy could use this mechanical device to encrypt or decrypt a written message without using magic. Yay, we got the loot. Hello. Clavestone? Particularly prized by Manakalan slaves as their sharp edges made them ideal makeshift weapons during a revolt. Manakalan prized them for their enchantment power. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that I'm going to be getting out of that stone. Because I can't do enchantments. I can't do enchantments. I can't do enchantments. I can't do enchantments, so I'll just sell it off. Ooh, magnificent chainmail. But it's only chainmail. What am I rocking? That's right, I'm rocking full on plate. Alright, just want to make one more quick check through this place before we go to hit the hay for the night. And then traverse our way back. I've been hit by 2 lightning bolts this stream. Just found that interesting. I've been hit by 2 lightning bolts. Did not feel great. Alright. I want to quickly double check what items I should have allotted. Raised Dead, Revivify, Healed, Check Good and Evil, Black Tentacles. Let's put that in the item slot. Currently got Haste. Deals a D4 damage. Oh, you still got 50. No. Don't want you using all the good bolts. You've got Revivify. Instead of Spell Magic, remove Curse. I gotta see about using this. But I'll do that when we get back to the place. Oh, wait. Because you have a component pouch, can't use items naturally. Alright. Gotta work around that. Right. GTFO. Leave the area. And all the way back. Kerlem. Nope, Keflin. Keflin is the name. Kerlim, the other place. My other theory about it having quote-unquote paused? Messiah Evangelists. Oh, the trickster god. Yay. My computer really needs an update. And I'm talking like every so often when I'm just doing nothing but watching a stream or something. My entire computer will just pause for a solid 5 to 10 seconds, sometimes longer. It's annoying, naturally. Why do all these people suddenly have lightning bolt? I mean, you having lightning bolt just means you die first. I won't lie. I will take whatever clubbing is going to be happening from these goddamn priests here. So you die first. Alright. Daylight spell. How far? Yeah, right there. Get her nice and illuminated. Let's see. You know what? You got the AC to handle it. Alright, now I just need her to not move out of my daylight spell. Allure. Wow. Wow, I feel insulted now. The lightning bolt was one thing. The dudes with, what, 9 HP? Boy howdy, do I feel insulted. You know what? Oh, God. Can I just Misty Step over to you? Damn it. I was kind of hoping for the Misty Step because... Ooh, boy howdy. I hate the blur spell. It's like a constant permanent dodge. There we go.
No quarter given.
Yeah, heck your... Oh, God, frickin'. Variety, frickin' kneecap her or something, seriously. Or not. Oh, are you Misty Step? No, you're... Why'd I roll 2 sets of D8s? Expeditious Retreat was a failure. I mean, that was a shitload of damage. Lightning Bolt fail. Oh, did it roll separately per character? God, that's a lot of random number doing. Choom. Well, that hurt. Daylight cannot move at all. Oh no. No one tell the sun that. Just loot it all. That hurt. Holy shit. Still, it wasn't a bad fight. A little bit scary. Was wondering whether or not she was going to lob another freaking lightning bolt or something. We are high enough level where we probably should also have, you know, fireballs, lightning bolts, and all that fun stuff. But, you know, freaking, no sorcerer or wizard. I got a character that can lob fireballs from a scroll. Counts for something. Still kind of feel like I should have saved that fireball scroll for those orcs, maybe. Pretty loading screen? Yeah. I think it's all, not fan art. What's the word I'm looking for? Concept art. I wonder if having audio play during the loading scenes make it so as loading takes longer. All hail the conquering heroes. One second, we got a piece of board to report to. There we go. Arcana experts believe an amulet belongs to a Magister might have located in the... Wait. That was a different quest! I could have knocked off 2 quests in one stone. Wait. Everyone got... Excuse me. Everyone got a freaking ring of necrotic resistance? Who had identify? Nurse Mark Bark skin, pass without trace, cure wounds, animal friendship. Right, I think Virai does, but he needs to go to bed in order to get it. Might as well check this board as well. Completed. Let's see. Oh, we want the fungus. Otherwise, sell all. Hello, we apparently need to take a long rest so that our friend here might be able to,
Hello, adventurers. What can I offer you?
Hello, adventurers.
We'd
Bro.
like to stay for the night.
Part loses 10 gold. Alright, prepare spells. We're gonna lose Shield of Faith. Nope, I'm a blithering idiot. Well. I would love banishment to work in this game. Some sort of final boss scenario, and then it's just like they disappear. Alright, quick save. For some reason, I keep on thinking that I sold that book. It's happening. Look at it. Look at it. It's 20. Holy shit. I'm a little too happy about that. Freaking 20 wisdom. I need to double toil and trouble something here for a second. Solasta, Tome of Understanding. That's the dogs again. One moment. I return. Give me a moment. Settle down. Stop the riots. All right. What I was gonna check out. Guess we'll see when we level up. Oh, it's maximum value by 2 increases. Oh, so it can actually increase his wisdom score higher still to 22. Yes. Sorry, I'm a little bit excited about that prospect. Yippee. Kingdom Hearts Ultimania, the story behind Kingdom Hearts 3, is apparently the first Ultimania release in English. Cool. I won't lie, I've not followed Kingdom Hearts since Kingdom Hearts 2. Mostly because the freaking story of it is bonkers. Those are very green accessories on you, sir. Like, I don't know what it was. It's just at a point the developers were just like, let's get batshit insane with this. And they did. Pelts. Don't need that. Do I sell this to you? Is this magic? It is magic. Oh, and the hexagonal rings. Excuse me, just dying over here. Shit, how is it like... who had magic? Who had the spells to identify the magics? For some reason I thought it was a cleric spell. Bane, inflict. Nope, I'm just moderately crazy. Yeah, alright. I think I literally had just, Ring of poison resistance. Whew. Okay. So I thought I was going to need to identify that for literally everyone in the party. Nope. Don't have to do that for everyone. Okay. Remarkable crossbow bolt. Bolts +1. Alright then. Might as well identify this magnificent chainmail. Chainmail is sturdiness. Hold the phone. Okay, it's just +1. Whew. It's just the brilliant and insane mind of Tetsunomura. I'm not sure I would use the word brilliant. Don't get me wrong, I do like a lot of the games that he has been involved in. Final Fantasy VII being one of them, and honestly that's like my favorite Final Fantasy next to 9. To call him brilliant though? I'm not so sure. I don't know. I guess I'm just one of those guys that's gotten a little bit cynical about his admittedly eclectic stories. But that's just like my opinion, man. Yeah, sell that. Because you've already got plate, right? Yeah. No, you've got half plate. What are the... Would the chain have been better? It would have been better. But would have been. No. Yes? No. Because with this one, his AC possible max is 18, not including his shield. And the shield's a +1. Yeah, so he would have lost 1 point because he would have lost his dex. Oh yeah, okay. Whew, never mind. Do I need this pearl for anything? I don't think I do. He says, kind of lamenting that it's only 10 freaking gold. I'll sell it. I don't think I need to sell anything more. I could just sell the stacks of bolts. Sell this random arrow that Erebors got. Yeah, I'm honestly so happy that the one ring of poison resistance identification identified them all. You get a lot of games where it's like, oh, what's this other potion that looks identical to this other potion that you've already identified? Like, it's just another potion of healing. Oh, but it could be something else. It's just, dude, it's just another potion of healing. Please just give me my potion of healing. I'm gonna buy this potion, this scroll of fireball. Cause hell yeah. Pocket fireballs. Alright, the game still wants me to go to the council. I still don't want to go to the council. Go to the council. No. Find Razin and destroy... Right! The vampire dick. Return to the ruins outside the Fortress of the Shield. Find the tomb where Razin placed the remains of his family to lure him and put an end to his existence. That's right. Oh, I completely forgot about Razin. Come forth, and let us go hunt down a vampire. Only this turns into a Curse of Strahd campaign. Oh god. We're gonna hunt down Razin. We're gonna hunt him down really bad now. We're gonna hunt down Razin. Over at the Fortress of the Shield. Oh, I could teleport there. Nah. Real adventurers hike. I'm just kind of imagining Erebor going, no, we decide to go using our goddamn teleporters because we can. Don't mind me. Oh shit, I've only got 8 units of food left. That's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna be a oh, hello, goblins. Group of hostile creatures has managed to ambush you. Been a while since there's been goblins. Click. Alright, well, we're surprised, so the 6 goblins? Alright. Why does everything have lightning bolt now? Holy shit. Well,
It doesn't kill you.
cool. Great. Random encounter just nearly killing Eliza. Why not? Can we go now? Can we? Can we? Jesus. Oh my god. Nope, not inflict. Can.
I remember.
I got nothing else he can do right at the moment, so. Alright, which one was that shaman? Holy shit. Cast spell. Use retreat. I want to get up right in that shaman's face. Nyong.
Ah!
Hello. Come on, you can do a little bit more damage, buddy. Or not. Alright, first off, where's that other shaman? Over there. Fine. Ah. Hate the misses. Don't. I didn't even get an opportunity to go about and going, oh, I'm going to. Wait. Could Erebor have gotten the ability to use Uncanny Dodge? Or is that specifically for targeted effects? Because I can tell you, it should be all incoming damage. Freaking hell. Please, for the love of God.
Don't lose hope.
You know what? This party's gonna get retired. Oh, hell. Frickin'. Sure, fine. Don't mind me just pulling my hair out of frustration. By that I mean I'm putting it up back in freaking ponytail. That's bullshit. You know I can't. Why am I attacking? Why am I attacking at all? Cool. God damn. He wasn't down for long. I think I'm more just irritated at the fact that they... Oh, you're surprised. 2 lightning bolts right up the wazoo. For the love of fuck! Roll something higher than a 3. Oh. Okay, he was trying to cast... Oh, frick you.
Courage.
Continued reasons why I really dislike spellcasters. Well, not like I was using Expeditious Retreat or anything. Can't have Erebor go stab that guy, so let's have him stab this guy. Oh, gods. You want to put me in a foul mood, have a random encounter where you're completely surprised and it's all, oh hey, guess what? Enjoy dying. Yeah, I need to cast Calm Emotions on myself right now. Alright. Move up here. Switch over to armor, to the shield and whatnot. And let everything slowly die around Virai. Or quickly, depends on their saving throws. Alright, move right back here. They have... If they're goblins like I'm familiar with goblins being, these guys are gonna have they're gonna have an ability called Disengage. As a bonus action. Well, they can disengage as a bonus action.
Take that.
Which means that no one is going to get an attack off if they're going to try to retreat. Which is why... Which is why I have it so as Virai casts Spirit Guardians.
Once more, we prevail.
Might as well just loot everything. Oh, Liza even got a scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Like the game knew. What is that? Magic missile? Sure. Oh, what's that? You're surprised? And I happen to have two freaking casters here? Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Hopefully I have enough to get to this place just fine. If anything, I could interrupt and have us go hopper in to get any food that we need. Or I could just have Virai cast Create Food and Water. Okay, cool. People were able to get more food through hunting. Won't lie, still pretty exhausted from work today, so I might get through this, whatever it is, and then call it a stream. Well, it's daylight, so if he is a vampire, he's probably not going to be sticking out. Guess so. Oh, right, this place. Right. I've already looted everything here. Oh, wait. That basket's got something. Just click the basket. Get going. Don't care about anything we find along the way. Don't worry about it. Erebor, how the hell are you the one ahead? Oh, this is a door? Huh. Hello. Precious ring. Damn. Field. Crossbow bolts. Alright. Have Erebor take all that. Another basket with unknown contents. I suppose. Wait. Let's focus on the initial task at hand, which may or may not involve a vampire. Which is probably inside the place, so we probably want to gather what resources we can in the first place, so let's go ahead and get this basket. Lesser Restoration, Revivify, Guiding Bolt, Hold Person. Barai, this is all you, buddy. I need a short rest really quick. I need to attune items. I got an achievement for that. Why can't I hold all these magic items? I'm pretty sure that was for, you know, attuning 3 items onto a character. Alright, so everyone has Ring of Poison Resistance. He's got Gauntlets of Ogre Power, which increases strength to a 19. Boots of Striding and Springing, which increases his movement speed. Also, Boots of Striding and Springing. Cast Dispel once per day. All saving throws, all AC +1. Strength score 21. I'd love to get a Tome of Understanding for strength at some point, if that's a possibility. Contents of that empty. Yes. While we're a little bit. What's up with this bench? This is where I'm trying to go, right? Empty barrel, empty chests, empty tomb, another basket. I have my priorities, and they are apparently empty baskets. There a reason you can't check out that basket? Oh.
That was something.
That was a jump. Oh, hey. Brood of flesh. Well, this is probably where Erebor would just go. Well, piss. You're not a brood of flesh. You're a brood of blood. I'd love to shoot you. Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Might have gone invisible. Wounded by light. In bright light. Well, I don't see her, so.
Fortune is fickle.
I'm gonna question being having missed that, but okay. Oh, okay, yep. Brood of flesh just means it's another variation of vampire. Of course, you'd get drained. Why wouldn't you? Okay, that's where she is. Turn undead, bitches. Aha! You both fail, so you're both turned. Must move away from the caster for 1 whole minute. Kind of realizing that that might have been a mistake. Whoop! I've already... Let's Hunter's Mark that one. So they're both in daylight. So... Oh. And those things are always weird. Alright. Come on down. Give him a chop. Eliza, please. Thank you.
No quarter given.
So wait, they're turned only until they're damaged. Not sure I like that. Alright, if I get advantage somehow, how can I get advantage? I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity here. Oh, poison. Shit. Alright. I'm taking damage, because I'm a vampire. Although they won't call me a vampire for some reason. Why would they not call these guys vampires? No one's critically injured, so I guess I don't have to do that. Do I trust my luck enough to myrtle this one? I really should not have trusted my luck enough to try to myrtle that one.
Just bad luck.
Par for the course, it's par for the course. Yeah, they have a really wiggy attack method here.
That's battle.
God damn it. Oh, out of freaking bolts. Choom.
I trained hard for this.
I just want this guy to die. Cause he's doing that really creepy freaking vampire walk on the wall thing. Yeah, they also have a disengage action thing, which is really annoying. There we go. Thank you. Gods. I swear, when it comes to Hunter's Mark, there's just some times where it's like, oh hey, you cast me.
Masterful.
I guess that means that you're gonna miss now. Ah yes, the lone crossbow bolts that we get back. 900 experience points off of that fight though. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. Can we push this object? No path to destination. Oh, I see. We're probably going to have to crawl into here like we did on the opposite side.
Good arms you got.
Actually, we just got 9,000. Damn it. I was eyeing just how much I actually have. Yeah, what the shit? Push the object. Can I... Stupid question, I'm sure. But if I can attack the object, would that work as well?
Nice jump.
The answer is yes. Yes, we can. Is there going to be another... Yes, there is.
You're tough.
Oh no, Eliza, please. Oh wait. Oh, and there's a Brood of the Dead. Yay. Pachoo.
Not bad, eh?
Rick. Okay, now I can... Why? I mean, my only sole benefit right now is that because we're in daylight, all these brood guys are at disadvantage. So, I guess we got that going for us. Alright, target. Brood of Flesh, because he's got more HP.
Again, harder.
Look, I can only Hunter's Mark so many times in a turn, damn it. Oh, for the love of... Okay, note to self. Just always freaking bless. Nothing else, only bless. Disengaged. By the way, we are somehow inside. So they can't just climb over the roof. You know, with their climb speed and whatnot. But we're also still in an area where there's sunlight coming in. I don't know. Not where it clicked, but alright.
Bring light in darkness.
Pull out your shield. Dude's only got 4 HP left. Now I have to wonder whether or not there is, in fact, a Who's a Medusa? Who's a what's it? A thing. Boy, that was a good use of the guiding bolt advantage that you got there, buddy. Could have saved it for Erebor.
Like the rest.
You know, the less we learn about these creatures, I find the better. Hello. A dead cleric's letter. A nice parchment rolled up and stored in a wooden case. Neat. Where are you guys going? Okay. Was there any other place? Platform, main alley, downhill. Think that the only place to go is inside now. I mean, we haven't really taken much damage, so I'm not that worried about what might be inside. But this Razan guy is probably going to be a ginormous pain in the ass, so not looking forward to that. I suddenly realized, did I forget a treasure chest in one of the previous areas I had just been in? Really wish I remembered half the things I suddenly remembered 20 minutes later. Is this what I need to do? Where I need to go? I mean, I am glad that I did go get those brood. Oh, sweet merciful Paylor, there is a long rest area. Because honestly, the last thing I want to do right now is go up against a vampire. And get my face wrecked. Oh, stretch. When was it? Did I banishment him? Spirit Guardian, protection from energy, beacon of hope, bestow curse. Okay, there it is. Boom. Great food. I'll use that before we... Well, I suppose I could just use the teleporter, but eh. Random encounters. They're fun. I don't care what anyone else says. You know, except when you get lightning bolted to oblivion. Hasn't happened yet. It's come very close. Again, this is where I'm supposed to go, right? Back to this quest. Return to the ruins outside the Fortress of the Shield. Find the tomb where Razan placed the remains of his family to lure him. Oh. Outside. And Razan is destroyed. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is totally what I meant to do. I just wanted to come here because I knew that there was a long rest place. That's all. Totally knew that there was a long rest place here. 100% new. No one buys that. Ba, 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 ba. Loading up an area again. Loading an area again. Can I poke this?
This is Iridir Fairmind, the Justicer, as he presents the first codex.
Amazing history lesson. Alright, let's see. Main alley. Wait. Unknown oh! A chest. Oh wait, it's pointing on the thing. I'm an idiot. That's where it wants me to go. Oh well. There's a chest over here. So, let's get it first. Presuming, of course, that there's anything inside. Loot the chest. Oh, hello. Jeweled ring, jeweled bracer, a mace, a rapier. Alright. Gonna take a shower, BRB? Alright. Enjoy your shower. I got a cold one if it's a hot day, because I should know about hot days. Hot days suck. Alright. So it's daytime, and we're going to try to lure out a vampire. This is gonna go fast, I think. I just clicked quick save game. Don't need to have a hemorrhage. Remains. Guys, who's got the remains? I seem to be missing something. Oh, hey. Oh. Well. Hi, Razan. How's it going? How's the family? Oh, a deadly encounter. That's lovely. Alright. Okay, so, plan A. We get to Varai's turn, we cast Daylight right in the middle of the room. Just right in the middle. I'll make it so as each of them take 10 damage each turn. I'd like to bless, but we'll worry about bless later. And this is me hoping that Razan himself is not like some sort of super spellcaster. Why need spells when I can just always roll nat freaking ones? Why is the game chugging? Can he not become a vampire or werewolf in this game? No. Yeah, seriously, why is this game chugging all of a sudden? Alright, drink the potion of speed. Get some haste going. Take a shot at him, why not? Okay. He comes in, is all zoom. Oh, of course he would hit Eliza first. Wait, did you just drink 14 points? God freaking. And then he poofed away like a goddamn coward. I'll show you what freaking fight it is. Son of a taint basket. Okay, yeah, he's still targeted by the hunter's mark. Oh, what to cast? They're gonna be immune to sleep, so I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Take that.
You guys are a lot stronger than I was thinking they were gonna be. Wonder how stupid they're gonna be. Are they gonna remain within the light? That one it might be. Nice nat one. Damn it. Not working as I was thinking it was going to work. What I was kind of banking on was that they were going to try to run away out of the daylight effect. But because they have the ability to use their bonus action as their bonus action to disengage, that kind of undoes that plan.
Perfect.
So the only thing I can really do at this point is just kind of shoot them. I just gotta take them out one by one.
Not bad, eh?
Alright. One down. Move over here. Come on in, Razan. The daylight's fine. Ooh, that would have sucked. Ah, you misty form bastard. Alright, I need to be a little bit more offensive here then. Is it a concentration spell on daylight? No, it's not. It's just there. I could Spirit Guardian. This does straight up 20 radiant damage. Half if they make their save. I need to get whichever ones that I can. So if they try to move within this area, my Guardian of Faith should be able to take them out. Well, I say take him out, but it's more like... Yep. Slow. Cool. you miss with it, but cool. If I move here, no matter, well, if they go here, then they'll have to get into the Shield of Faith range. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I can force him to expend his legendary saves, assuming he's got them. What have I got on this thing? Revivify and Raise Dead. See if I can't get these two schmucks. Did I not? I need to be up there in order to see up there. New Hotel Transylvania plot, a little unusual. Don't know what word to use. I honestly don't know. I've not seen the Hotel Transylvania. Not the new one, anyways. Saw the first one, was like, alright, that's the thing. Sideways walking dudes freaking you out? I won't lie, I do... I just gotta wait until that sucker comes closer. I won't lie, I find that cool, but at the same time, you know, when you're fighting the bastards, it's creepy. Missed. So he takes 20. Yes! The Guardian of Faith is possibly one of the best things I could have cast. I really wish it would stop trying to do its combat like it's trying to record all the damage with an abacus. Failed your save. Oh, this is actually a really good combination. Daylight forces them to not only attack, but they make their saves at disadvantage. Leaving the area threatened by one of our creatures. Shit, do you have... Yeah, you got your mace. Nice.
Battle.
Just a hard whack right in the head, right in the back of the head. Yep, that's as I thought. But yeah, and then the Guardian forces a dex save, which they're making at disadvantage, so haha. I swear that it was totally as planned. 100% as planned. Meant for this to happen as it's happening. Okay. That's without trace. Cure wounds. Who's really injured? Eliza's pretty injured.
I owe you one.
Shot you in the butt. Shot you in the butt again. Do vampires have a god of their own? Knowing most D&D settings, maybe. Damn it.
You can take it.
At least she made her save that time. Alright. I got a lot of people in range, but Eliza's still pretty hurt. I'm going to assume that as a vampire, they're immune to blindness. Besides, they're already attacking at disadvantage while in here. The only other thing that would grant me is advantage against them if I manage to do it. Bring one creature back to life. Two guardians. Wait, does this moves paralyzed, disease? Only thing going up through my head right now is that I could just beat him in the back of the head with a... Yeah, let's do that. Or try to do that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'll save the next hit against Razan for Erebor. I don't want to move her out of the light, but at the same time... Move her up here.
Didn't think you could do it.
Fireball. Failure saves. Mmm. So delicious. Alright. I can action surge just to have her come back down. That would be a terrible idea. Is the Guardian of Faith gone? Jeez, I think the Guardian of Faith is gone. Oh. Can still cast Expeditious Retreat. Right, because it was an action to use the thing, not a... Okay. I'm good. Whoop. It's got 1 hit point. Yeah, damn it. The Guardian of Faith is gone. Not because it's a concentration, was it? No, it couldn't have been. If it was a concentration... I'm not sure where I'm going with that line of thought. Alright, they're all running around to that corner. Except for her.
You're gonna rest.
Critical. Alright. Erebor's turn. Razan here is unfortunate because he's got advantage on the next attack against him, which means that this should be sneak attack. Yes. Oh, but he took half because the freaking... Because the heavy crossbow's not magic. Ah, well. Completely forgot about his crossbow not being a magic. Yep. Yep, okay. Uncanny dodge. It's a good thing we uncanny dodge, because that hurt. Wait. Erebor sustains 6 necrotic damage. He failed his save, so... Okay, yeah. Never mind. Duration, 8 hours. And where'd my Guardian of Faith go? Three? Nah, let's make that 4. Alright. See if we can't run over here, slay the brood. Or at least do enough damage that if he decides to step in the light, he'll die next turn. Dash to the light. don't got any other spells to cast, so I think we're good. Actually, wait, do I have any other spells in here that I could cast? Entangle, Bane, Pet Good and Evil, Bless, Black Tentacles. Black Tentacles is actually kind of tempting. Put the magic missiles in there. In turn, Stala's turn comes into the daylight. Eliza, smack a bitch up. Yeah, I think the only thing this is doing now is causing... Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's what they're doing. They're doing hit and run, freaking in and out of the goddamn fight.
Well struck.
Alright, Airborne, can you get this last shot on her? I'm pretty sure so. Yeah, she's got 1 hit point left. Airborne, please. 1 hit point left, and then all we gotta worry about is Razan.
That I like.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I need to change up my tactics here. He keeps on moving out of the light, making it impossible to just bear down on him. So what we need to do
Light will guide us.
is move to him. How's everyone doing? Kinda eh. Second level healing word.
Don't remember.
Ooh, good heal. Yep, he's gonna take his legendary action, cast. Slow? Yep, slow. Alright. So I can dash. Actually, wait. Light spell. Dash action. Get right up on his grill.
What strength?
And then action surge. Yeah. Oh, it probably has something like fly on right now too. Second wind. Then we'll end the turn. Legendary action. Woo! That one, bitch. Alright. Lone Wolf is slowed, so he's essentially able to, I believe, only able to use a bonus action or an attack action, or an action. So we'll go ahead and do that. Erebor. Can Erebor attack at a corner like this? Because if so,
Possibly fit.
sneak attack. Excellent. We have him pinned down. Oh, and an additional bonus action. Shiv! Right. And because Eliza has the light spell on her axe, he's going to be forced to take that 10 damage around. Just as long as we keep right on his ass.
A palpable hit.
Nope. Did I say you could leave? I don't think I said that. You could leave. What spells do I have in for slots? Revivify. Guiding Bolt. That could work. Wait. He's flying. Fall, you bitch. Sure. I can't reach him. God damn it. Well. Magic missile.
I win again!
Wait, I just got an achievement called Where Do You Think You're Going? Kind of humiliating. Okay, kill Razan. That was the achievement. I thought it was something like they're running away and, you know, you kill them with magic missile or some shit. That was a little rough. I won't lie, but realizing that they were, what tactics they were doing, was like, okay, they're pulling a bunch of going in, coming out of the light things. So the only thing I could do was actually just chase him the hell down.
Okay, you're tough.
Especially when there was only Erebor left. Or, not Erebor, Razan. Actually, what am I doing? Can't I just... If I leave, I should be able to just teleport back, right? Also, where's my log? Map, short rests, journal. Wait, did it have me... I think it had me hunt him down. And the only thing we get in for hunting him down is the experience points. You know what? I'm good with that. I'm good with hunting down a vampire and getting nothing out of it but experience. It does put us that much closer to a level up after all. Unfortunately, I think level 10 is the max level of this, so we've only got like a few more levels to do. And even at this point, if they had added a feat to make it so as we could enchant sight, I don't think I'm gonna take it. Alright, we'll take this long rest bench over here. I suppose the next thing... Long rest. Let's see. After long rest, we'll go... We'll go find that thing. Find the amulet. The one that they want. Yes. Cool. That was a fun fight, though. That was a really good fun fight. The last bit there where I tried to dispel... Because he was holding concentration. I thought that I could have just... whatever. Could have been all like, what effect do you want to dispel? Or something like that. Now I'm curious how the hell they actually did that. Because I wanted to disable his flight. I would have thought the game would have been all like, oh, you want to disable his flight? Alright. Let me just double check here. Palpable hit, dispel, dispels Hunter's Mark on Razan. Hmm. Nope, that's not the button I meant to press. Because dispel magic, act magic, daylight, dispel magic. End active spells on a creature or object. Spell level up to 3 automatically dispel DC 10 plus spell level, otherwise dissipate spells on objects. What level is the fly spell? Because it should have done that for each of the different spell effects that I had on him, including Hunter's Mark. So Hunter's Mark was boned to begin with because it was a level 1 spell. I'm just curious what level fly was. Oh well. No. Right. That was fun. Still confused as to why the hell it didn't dispel fly, but whatever. Alright, that was the shield of the fortress. Since we're already out here. Dark Castle. Ah, here we are. Travel, travel, travel. Oh shit. Okay. It was like travel, travel, travel. Oh shite! I have no food! And then Lone Wolf immediately finds minor air elementals. This might be worrying. I've never fought the air elementals. Meep. Yep, those are straight up air elementals. I think I'm gonna try to take a pot shot.
I trained hard for this.
Resisted that. Alright, that's not good. There's one over there too. Everyone is blinded. Or not blinded, but unable to see shit, so. Alright, divide and conquer then. Oh shit, but if we have Eliza going over here. Yeah, have Eliza going over here. Have the other see if we can't lure the other elemental over to us.
Next time.
Let me guess, they're going to be resistant. Okay. They are not resistant as long as it's a magic item. The Lone Wolf is covered. Let's focus on the little one first. Very palpable hurt.
Victory is yours.
Then we'll bonus action to move it over to the big one. Erebor. Stab it, please. See, I shouldn't say please, because if I say please, it's gonna be like, oh, you meant miss, right? Cool, I can miss. Can I blindness an air elemental? Apparently, yes. You can blind an air elemental. That one. Whoa. Wait, I'm sorry. What did it roll? Oh, +8. Okay.
Deal with it.
Yup. Cool. Now that we proved that that hurts. Nat 20s always feel good. Yeah. Damn it. Now hoping I could at least get one more attack on him. Okay, it was Lone Wolf's turn, not... For a second I thought it was not Lone Wolf. I thought it was Barai. 14 miss. Okay.
Perfect.
Get aboard. Going on up on this beastie and giving us stabbing. Good stab. And right there. Give it a whack.
Run while you can.
Just one more.
You lose.
Cool. Slew my first air elemental, which had magnesium. Alright. Yes, resume the camping. Oh, wait, damn it. I keep on forgetting to have Variecast create food. Oh, but we got 19 units of food. Oh, wait. He already manually casts it. Or, automatically casts it, rather. Alright. You know what? Cool. Ah, he does that every time that we make a rest. Okay. Just as long as it's prepared. Okay. I'm down with that. Oh god. Wolf Shaman. He does a shaman. And he's got wolves. Oh, we're all surprised. We're gonna get lightning bolts right up the butt. Lightning bolts up the butt. Bolts of lightning up the butt. Letting the game load. I'm getting ready for the lightning bolts up the butt. I guess the wolves too. More worried about the lightning bolts. Case in point. Do. I feel like we get surprised. Like, this might just be me, and it might be my characters having an utterly shit perception score all around. But I can't help but feel like that I have been surprised more often than not playing this game. I was really hoping that blindness spell was going to work. You know what? You. You, sir, are going to eat arrow until you can't take any more arrow.
Take that.
Well, that was fast. Alright. Let's attack this one. Cool, but not good damage. That's a little bit better. Except for it being the bonus action attack, so I don't actually get the dexterity. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're not coming back.
Alright. Action surge. Swap over to this other dire wolf. Oh yeah. Them nat 20s, yo. Keep this other dire wolf distracted. Hunter's mark. Yeah, and this guy's your favorite enemy, so.
Die.
Ooh. Overkill much. Right there, boy. Glorious. Oh, god damn it. Of course. I slay everything right over there. So the one goblin that was here is this. Expeditious retreat. Mind of a dude. The one goblin. Oh, wait. We got level ups. We got level ups. Oh, wait, no. We need to take a long rest so that we can level up. Oops. I'm forgetting that. Leave. I'm pretty sure wherever the hell, yeah, the Manacalon ruins have a place for us to rest, or we can level up while we're on the move. All right. Eliza, level 8 fighter. Alright, let me look at the feats. Welcome back. Welcome back, Phoenix. Now, I just could take something that increases my strength, which is alright. Increase your concentration by 1. Only need 4 hours of sleep per night. Sustain up to 10. Yeah, I think flawless concentration might be something that I'm gonna have Judicus take. Two-handed attack, make a follow-up, dealing an additional 1d4. Hard to kill. Master Alchemist. Raise shield. When you're about to take a hit, you can use your action to get +3 AC. That's not bad. I believe you have, Phoenix, and thank you very much. Heck. Yeah, just a whole lot of heck. So I can increase... I want to increase my strength. That way I can hand the belt that she has over to Virai. more hit points wouldn't go amiss. But I think I'm just gonna go with the straight ability score increase for her then. Increase strength by 1. And we can't increase it any further because 20 is the maximum. And con by 1. I don't think we're gonna get another feat or ability score increase the rest of the game. Unlearn a spell. Learn a new spell. Well, I've already got Misty Step, and pretty much the only reason I use Misty Step is for teleportation purposes. I've never really managed to get Thunderwave off, but honestly, Unlearn Jump. Is that 20? Oh no, that's range. Dark vision, hold person. I don't want too much that can be affected by ooh, god damn it. Spell save DCs, because if I base it around spell save DCs, there are going to be effects that aren't going to hit. Like, period. Increases an ally speed by 2 cells per turn. Charm person. Featherfall. Hideous Laughter is fun. Let's go with Magic Missile. Wait. Oh, I learned a new spell anyways. Never mind. Open up options of video games. I mean, everyone's got their favorite kind of video games to play, so I'm just willing to listen to a lot of them because I know that my typical video game isn't exactly what a lot of people would consider good. Let's see. Thunder damage. That's right, that's 2d6 per hit. Per 2 slots over 2. That's mean. Man, Spellblade ain't ever gonna get that shit. Grant dark vision to the target. That would not be terrible. Not concentration, is it? I don't see it saying concentration. Yeah, hold person's concentration. 8-hour duration. Yes, and please. Airborne. Alright, I could increase his dexterity to make it +5 total, which is the smart idea, but go ahead and look at our feat options in the first place. Oh, no, they do make it so as you get a ability score increase at 10th. Cool. Alright, so I'm building him kind of like a sneak attack and double, sword wielding bastage. Let's see. Incoming accuracy, ignore cover, meh. About to hit a melee weapon with dual wielding, not sword and shield. You can use. Oh. To get hit, you can use your reaction. Ooh. That would be good. 3 AC. increases his AC to a 19. Or I could just permanently increase it by 1 because dexterity. Wisdom saves, dexterity saves. Aren't you already proficient? Yeah, you're already proficient with dexterity saves, aren't you? Because you're a rogue. So taking the Creed of Missay would be pointless. Soul Reaver HD collection or something like that coming to modern consoles. Man, that is one of those. It sucks to say, but that is one of those franchises that are pretty much dead. As much as it sucks to say, because Blood Omen was fun as hell, but it's jank as frick. Do I want to go straight dex? Or do I want Twin Blade? Where's the D20? Take a chance. Roll the die. Proficiency is saving throw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm already proficient because I'm a rogue. There you are, Mr. D20. Alright. 1 through 10. It's just going to be ability score increase. Anything higher than 10 is going to be Twin Blade. 15. Twin Blade it is. Mind you, too, that this is only as long as he's wielding his 2 swords. Whenever you're dual wielding. So. I would have been happy with either choice. It's just that that was definitely a lot better of a choice. Oh, he finally gains Divine Strike. Yes. Alright, let's take a look at what spells you can even take. Kind of want to take Flawless Concentration, because some of the spells he has are concentration spells. Which makes sense. Hauler, a lot quicker, powerful cantrip. Oh, that's the one that makes it so as if they fail, if you miss your attack or they succeed their DC against your cantrip, you still take only half. They still only take half damage. But God, I could make him a freaking shielded god. When wielding a shield, you can use the reaction to gain +3 until the end of the attacker's turn. I would give him, like, once a turn, an AC of 24. That is insane for 5th edition. Advantage on death saving throws. During body, which increases his con. I don't need to worry about increasing his strength, because he's going to be getting the Belt of Strength from Eliza. I could give him Armor Master, which just gives him straight +1 from any armor he wears. So his AC would be a permanent 22. I kind of like Ray Shield. I'm going to give him Ray Shield. For a moment there, it kind of looked like my my stream was lagging, but that couldn't possibly be what's going on. Alright, so he's got a max dex at 20 already, so I don't need to worry about that. As a ranger, his spells are based off of wisdom, but the only spell I ever have him cast seems to be Hunter's Mark. So let's see what we have for bonus feats. Powerful cantrip, bleh. Bleh. Follow-up strike, that's for two-handed. Master Enchanter. Rush to battle. Proficiency with warhammers, light and heavy crossbows, medium armor, might of the Iron Legion. Hard to kill. Well, it wouldn't be terrible. I could also just increase his constitution to give the guy more hit points. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, I could do that with the Creed of a Rune. And get him a Constitution saving throw, which means he would have something to roll instead of a straight D20 when making concentration checks. I like this idea anyways. Cool. Alright, real quick. So, give this you. Put that on. Next time we go to rest. Somehow I get the feeling it would have been a lot faster to go to Caer Keflin first, then head to the Matacolin ruins, but eh. Then we wouldn't have leveled up. Did we eat 15 rations? I just need to take a short rest now that I'm on the map, and then I can have that attuned, and then Varai can be a mighty halfling deity. If I seem a little like overhyped for the fact that Varai is now just gonna have a 21 strength, I don't know. I'm happy about it. Short rest. Attune. Boop. This item, are you sure you want to attune it? Yes. I just need to see it. Yeah. God. Oh my god, he's gonna hit harder than Eliza. At least once, because once a turn he can use a Divine Strike, which grants him 1d8 additional radiant damage once a turn. So he can go up to someone, hit someone for 1d6 plus 1d8 radiant plus 6 bludgeoning. Ah, I love it. Now I just want to play Varai on one of my tabletops. Alright. Amulet is gonna be somewhere in there. Get too excited for something people don't get excited about. Listen. Any time that I make a character that is some sort of like half pint with a godly strength score, at the least for their size, it's like, it's instantaneously like, yes please, I want this. Oh hey, this place, that's right. So the amulet gonna be around here somewhere. There's not one in the throne room, was there? No? Alright. I was literally just about to say, is the game quiet for anyone else? And then Eliza went. I guess I do. I do have I'm not using my headphones. I'm listening to it. Just. Place looks magical. That's because it is full of the magic. Does this game do anything with being able to cast overlevel spells, i.e. casting a level 5 spell scroll as a caster who can only cast up to level 2 spells under normal conditions? From what I understand, if it is not in your spell list at all, you cannot cast it. But I have been able to cast a fireball scroll with Eliza with no problem. Even though she doesn't have the spell slots, and even though she doesn't have it in her spell level, just as long as it's a spell that is within the class's list, it should be fine. Other than that, I have had no problems. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Airborne, collect the book, which is totally not going to end up in us being in a fight against a bunch of spiders. Or amulet, that too. Alright then. Okay then. Air elementals, okay. I mean, I called it, but I also didn't, so. Alright, how many are there? 4? You guys are scattered to the freaking winds, aren't you? Disadvantage is unlit outside of dark vision range. Can't see the target. Outside of dark vision range. Damn it. Alright, looks like Virai's gonna either have to cast Daylight.
Last blow matters.
Can't hold person one of them just yet. Let them come to me. It's pretty much the state I'm in right now. I gotta let them come to me, otherwise ain't nothing gonna happen. That's worse than spiders.
You can take it.
They hurt, but I honestly rather the bludgeoning damage over the poison damage. If I'm to be honest. Miss me. I had my shield. You're holding one of those swords backwards, buddy.
Well struck.
People are currently understanding why I'm confused as to Virai was hit, right? Oh, come on, don't waste this. How's it possible to damage an air elemental if they're made out of air? you're not so much damaging the air as you are conflicting with the magical energies that are holding the air elemental together. The same kind of a thing when it comes to the fire, your fire elementals, your earth elementals, and whatnot. For the love of frick, people, come on. Okay, just wanna... Must be within 6 cells of each other. Oh, creatures must be humanoid. Okay, that's right. Okay, when I attack you, I should be able to use my bonus action to deal an additional 1d8 damage when I hit. Or just does it automatically. Cool. Alright, let's upcast one of these for Eliza, for Rye, and for Lone Wolf. Oh wait. Do I not need to upcast it? Oh, okay. It's up to 6 creatures. Jeez. But it's 1 die per upcast, so... yeah, let's keep that going then. Proceed.
Thanks.
Oh. Okay. Lone Wolf is getting buggered in the corner.
Oh!
At the least, Varai is able to handle himself a lot better now with his actual strength score. So... haha, you rolled a nat 1. That's not a nat 1, but haha, you still missed. Maybe I shouldn't mock the air elementals. Nah. Thought Varai was a woman? Nope. Halfling dude. Alright. That's risky. But it was a good risk.
Don't lose hope.
It's a good risk, he says. Frickin' immediately missing. Alright, he's got Colossus Slayer. Keep on forgetting about that, too. Alright. Go for this one.
What?
I'll have her and Erebor focus down on one of them. One at a time. In turn, Earth Elemental, Air Elemental, not Earth. Wrong element. Alright, Stabby.
Fortune is fickle.
So are the dice. Now hit it. Thank you. Alright. Can't hold person on these guys. I don't think there's any other spells that Varai has at the moment that could help, so...
You cannot defeat me.
The only thing I could also do is heal Lone Wolf, but... ugh. Now to think of it, I probably shouldn't have moved Lone Wolf right there, because this means that he's going to be assaulted by both of these air elementals, which is not a good. Okay, that was a 27. Oh, they might have made it.
Deal with it.
They might have made it so as excuse me, I was drinking Arizona. They might have made it so as if it was a 21 or 24 or more, which is the max possible that I could have gotten Verizon AC in the first place. It would have made it. Like, can I cast? I could cast a spell. Hunter's Mark. Don't know why I bother casting it. He's gonna lose it like immediately.
You'll die like the rest.
Alright, turn. Yep, only Eliza's the female of the party.
More coming your way.
Oh, he's only got like a little bit of hit points left. Couldn't Misty Step and heck up this other guy's day. Now, I'll do that after Erebor's turn. Because Erebor can still sneak attack this one. Ow. What was I saying before?
Walk it off.
Okay. Party's not looking too hot. Okay. One.
Again! Harder!
Alright, bonus action. Mass healing word again. Kinda wish that you could heal the same person multiple times with the same spell. Guess that'd be a little bit OP. Oh, come on.
Getting the measure of this.
Lone Wolf is still pretty boned. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they made it so as Verizon's reaction only applies if his Raise Shield ability would have made it so as it could have negated the hit. So if they end up rolling anywhere between 21 to 23, or between up to 23, then it would have asked me, hey, you want to activate the thing? So. Yeah.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Doesn't mean want to endure it more. Alright. Hunter's Mark is on. For the love of God. Thank you. Okay. Hunter's Mark is on, and it honestly is a fantastic spell when it comes to using it against when you have a 2-weapon fighter, it seems like. Okay. I could... Now, I'll Misty Step once this one's taken care of. If I leave Erebor to it, you probably could handle it, toe to toe.
Battle.
I'd rather not risk it. Oh yay. 2 damage. Alright. Everyone's still kind of injured. Let's just use a basic healing word then. This works. Next. Nice. Okay. 2 of them are nearly dead. We're so close to this being over. Ow. Ooh. I am so damn glad that I gave Lone Wolf that concentration thing.
Deal
Ow.
with it.
No, that was a 22 to hit. That should have activated the reaction ability. Did I end up picking... Wait, did I pick a ray shield? I'll have to check after combat, because right now I'm a little bit ticked off if it doesn't work.
Wait till the next.
Alright. Bonus action to move the target to this air elemental. And whiff. The whiffing is the important part.
No quarter given.
The whiffing means that you are, you know, playing the game relatively right. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pick up the mag... Oh, wait. Alright, bonus action, Misty Step. Alright, and the only way that you're going to be able to do anything against this guy... You're not going to be able to sneak attack it, that's for sure. Unless... This gonna work?
You suck.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, man. I don't know what it is, but Virai being able to do that additional 5 radiant damage is beautiful. See, the problem now is that he's taking the damage, but he is resistant to non-magical attacks, and unfortunately his goddamn swords are not magic, so...
Perfect.
One time a party of 5 I was running put Hex, Hunter's Mark, Bane, and Bestow Curse onto the same target. Holy shit. In the biz, that's what we like to call an overkill.
I'll get you yet.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Booyah. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't that hard of a fight. It's just that my primary mistake was having taken Lone Wolf, who is primarily a ranged character, by the way, and said, you know what, let's have him equip his swords. But in fairness, I'm pretty sure he would have missed more often than not. That said, what the shit, Virai? Raise shield when you're about to get hit by a ranged... Oh. I have no reading comprehension. I just want that to be said. A ranged attack while wielding a shield. Ranged. I mean, theoretically, I did pop a quick save just before I had went and leveled up. I could take the spell back, or take the feat back, but that would mean having to redo this entire fight, and I think that this fight went a little... It went good. It went good enough for me to go, nah, I'm not going to redo that. Leave. But suddenly the game is very, very bright. See, the funny thing about hexing, hunter's marking, baning, and bestow cursing all on the same target is then that target having some amazing goddamn luck and just, you know, being able to make all the saves regardless of disadvantage and all those fun things. Prison Becaster would have had hold person in the mix. Oh god, yeah, that would have done the trick. That would have easily done the trick. I don't think I've had a party yet. Well, okay, I've played a grand total of 3 separate full campaigns in 5th edition. That's including the Curse of Strahd one that I'm running now. But I don't think I've ever had the party yet go, you know, each character having Hex, Hunter's Mark, Bane, Bestow, Curse, Hold Person, all those things all on the same target. What? Part of me still does want to go back to Varai and undo the selection I did with the feat. Because it's not a bad feat, but it's very, I don't know, it's one of those times where it's like, it's a very specific situation, and him being the, oh wait, I need to reread it one more time before I decide on anything for sure. I will once it loads. Alright. Reread it. Oh, okay. Until the end of the attacker's turn. Okay. I thought it was until the end of your next turn, which is sometimes the case when it comes to some spells and shit. I know that's the case for, the shield spell. Yay! Arcanum liked me a little bit more. 3 level 5 spell scrolls. Lord Dalentar wants you to retrieve an item from the ruins around Adrastea's fortress. He believes one of the ancestors lived there. Find anything that proves this and bring it back. Cool. I want to talk to this billboard first, though. Uh-huh. Ooh, take that spider venom gland. Alright, 1 second. Did I change some settings or something the last time I played? Because this game is very bright looking right now. When the hell did I turn on VSync? Quality level Ultra. Oh, probably that's it. Still kind of looks bright, but whatever. I'm gonna sell stuff and then probably call it a stream, though. I got one more side quest that's available to me right now. Alright, are these magic? Sell at a shop. Alright. Jeweled rings. Amethysts. A lot of potion ingredients. Okay. Prisoner's kit. A cleric letter. Not sure what else I even have. Oh yeah, the precious ring. That sells for a hell of a lot. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that these guys actually kind of like me. The Principality of Mascarth? That's not the name. Oh, Erebor's also got a random ass shield. Don't really know where I got that shield. You got an amethyst. Let me guess. You got an amethyst? Everyone's got an amethyst. Oh, God. I know that I made you into some sort of ranged dealy bastard majig. But does anyone in this area have magic scimitars? Or even short swords? No, it wouldn't be you. It would be you. Thankfully it was a homebrew campaign, but imagine the irony if it happened in a Curse of Strahd campaign. Players Curse of Strahd more likely be Strahd's curse. Oh god. That's actually kind of one of my worries with my Curse of Strahd campaign. Because at the time everyone was a full caster. We're talking, we had a cleric, a warlock, a necromancer, and a bard. So I'm just kind of sitting there like, oh god. They're gonna get to Strahd and there's gonna be nothing but like fireballs off the wazoo, isn't there? Oh no, they're starting to sell the good shit. I mean the really good shit. That's a shield +2. Okay, focus. Short swords. Oh, but you don't have 2 of them. I want there to be 2 of them. Because then he can actually, you know, wield. Short bow +2, short bow +1. You do have a rapier, but no, that's right. It needs to be 2 light weapons, right? If you don't have the feet, it needs to be 2 weapons of light capabilities. Coffee time? Coffee. I probably should have made some coffee, but specifically for the stream, but it's a little late for that now. Ooh. Yeah, they've whipped out the good-looking stuff. I mean, like this looks great on Eliza. I will not lie. But that's dwarven plate. Oh no, my wallet. Specifically, a Manicalan Morningstar. +2 quarterstaff, +1 quarterstaff. Yeah. He needs a magical melee weapon. Oh no, he's able to wield a rapier and a short sword, so... Do I want to spend 1,300 gold to equip him out in a style that he's honestly probably very... Oh. Wait, no, there's gotta be a reason why Erebor is able to and Lone Wolf isn't. Was a feat, wasn't it? Can use 2 weapons even if the one-handed melee weapons aren't light. That was it. So he's able to wield a rapier in one hand, despite it not being light, and still use a short sword in the other one. On the other hand, I could buy him the second rapier and give the other short sword over to Lone Wolf. I actually like this idea. Next time you're about to stream, I'll remind you to make some coffee butter before you start. I would be grateful.
We do require your services.
Because I know that I keep on telling myself, man, I should make myself something to drink when I start streaming. And I had a cup of, or a glass of Tang, but it's been like 4 hours and now I'm still thirsty. You do not need a +2 longsword. No one is going to wield the +2 longsword. Alright, so yeah. Get Erebor, second rapier. Give Lone Wolf one of the short swords. Please God this works, because I forgot to quick save before doing it. Oh yeah. Straight up pirate right now. Now he just needs the feat to make it so as he can actually wield the second offhand weapon with full bonuses to it. Then you... Oh. Short sword. Give that to you. That is not why I clicked, and you know it, game. And boom, 2 short swords. And these ones do the exact same damage as the scimitars, except they are now +1. So not only is that a better chance to hit, but more damage. And now I don't have to worry about him being toe-to-toe with something and be all like, I'll harm you! And it turns out that they are resistant. That's happened way too many times. I quick saved because I want to check one more thing.
We
One
do
thing.
require your services.
I say one thing. Never gonna be just one thing. I want to see how this dwarven plate looks. Just look at it. It's dwarven plate. I want to see how it looks on like all my characters, but only 2 of them are proficient with it. A lot of new star cups, creamer coffee, and now my ooh, hot chocolate. Alright. Oh my god. All of my yes. Holy shit, she looks like she is about to absolutely destroy something, and I am into it. Look at her! So badass. Alright. I want to see how... That's not what I clicked. I want to see how it looks on Varai. Oh, damn. Look at this little half... Look at this armor. Look at this armor on this little halfling. It looks freaking slim as balls. Dude looks a lot like Mega Man. That is amazing and I love it. Okay, now the question is, her AC is a 20. With this armor, her AC becomes a 21. Stop selecting that one. The question is, do I want to drop 3,000 gold pieces for what equates to a +1 bonus to her AC? On top of that, I would be giving him her old full plate, which his AC would go from a 21 to a 22, and give him a neat looking hat. See, she doesn't get the neat looking hat because she's got the crown of the Magister on, so that needs to be on display all the time. So effectively, I would be spending 3,000 gold to increase both primary melee characters' AC by 1. But then I would get a little bit of money back because I would be selling off the half plate. I think I've already just legitified this in my head to myself. Also, what's hilarious is that Lone Wolf and Erebor are effectively wearing the same armor. Like, no fooling, it's like from the same make. And neither of them want to go back to change before they go on the next quest. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I dig Eliza being in this freaking dwarven plate armor, but I actually really like helmets when it comes to armor. It just, I don't know.
Services.
I really like helmets. I think they're... what's the word I'm looking for? Underutilized. That's what I'll say. Oh, and then I got a bunch of this shit that I hadn't sold. Yeah, I just 100% had to explain to myself, no, yes, you do need to sell. Okay. It was like 3,300 some odd monies for that armor, right? And, well, I just got back. Wait. Oh, because I had just bought $1,200 worth of weapons as well. I was looking at these armors being all like, wait, why can't I afford anything again? And I realized, oh, shit, that's right. I literally just spent all of my money. Ah. Good on me, Dar. Good on me. Alright, and you don't have... See, what's cool is that she has more dwarven plate. So I could theoretically go and get that too. Adamantine plate armor, which is nice, but without the plus. I don't know, it's just like full plate. Do not need... Besides, he's not proficient with Morning Stars. Wait, he's not proficient with Morning Stars, but he's proficient with... Okay, that's not proficiency. God, I just dropped all my money to get the new duds for my fighter and my cleric. Worth. Question is, will the dwarf and elf get new duds? Eventually, when we can afford it again. I don't know if that's going to be anytime soon, though. That's one of the reasons why I got that reactionary ability for Erebor. When he's 2-weapon fighting, he can just go haha and, you know, increase his AC by like 3 points. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream, folks. This was fun to play again. Really glad that I put up that poll and people said, hey, play that game. I'm like, okay. And once again, I need to improve my own reading comprehension. Freaking Ray's shield. I'm not sure what else I would have taken. Because he really only needs strength and wisdom to hit things and to cast spells good. So he really doesn't need much anything else. I suppose a higher constitution would have helped. But if he's going to be, again, if he's going to be wearing heavy armor, then dexterity means next to nothing. Unless he goes ranged attacks for a while. I don't know. I hope I have a great rest of the night myself. Because I'm still tired from work, and this was fun, but mentally exhausting. Just give me a off the top of the head number price adamantine half plate +2 non-magical. Also have a nice night. Oh lord, because +2 is considered rare. Adamantine is really ridiculous in price as well. I don't know. Somewhere in the range of 75,000 to 10,000 gold pieces. But again, my remembrance of how the hell 5th edition D&D's economics work is kind of poor. Blech. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead, call it a stream here. Don't know when I'll be back. Got a couple of days off, so I might just be, you know, streaming more. I'm not sure yet. Guys, thank you all, everyone, so very much for watching, for lurking, for listening. Your general presence, as usual, is very much appreciated. And maybe next time we'll continue with more Solasta. And that's about it. I don't know what the council people want me to do, but I got more side quests, so I'll do that too. Thank you, everyone, so very much for watching. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.